you will take home your very own Warriors t-shirt. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having any issues at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "dog" along with your issue and seat location 55555. A member of our installation will respond and address your concerns immediately. We look forward to seeing you at our next home game donation because we'll be giving away a deck of Warriors team trading cards to each and every fan.
Dub Nation, there are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth to get yours today.
Remember, fans, we have tickets available to upcoming.
Hi, everyone. We've got a good one for you tonight. It's Game 3 of the NBA Cup for both of them. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Wells. Thompson is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. And for the Warriors, the athletic front court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hill. And it's Williams at the 5. And for MP specifically, these cup games have extra meaning. He's made it very clear he really wants to take this home.
And I think of this Game 3 of the group stage as moving day. We separate the contenders from the pretenders. MP will have to step up, take on a big role tonight.
And Greg, in this Game 3 of group play, 2 undefeated teams in this NBA Cup tournament. You know, something's got to give, right?
And this is where that competitive instinct of the players starts to kick in. And, Kevin, the cup may not be the Larry O'Brien trophy, but neither one of these teams wants to take that first L in the tournament.
Morant surveying the D. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Wiggins kicks to Kuminga. To the middle. Here's Curry. He can't hit that time. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Timberwolves at Target Center. Williams against Thompson. Rebound by Williams. Golden State's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Curry with the steal. 3 on 3. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Williams kicks to Wiggins. Curry against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Wiggins. And stolen by Thompson. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play. So I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Curry way outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. They are tearing through the league right now with 15 wins in a row.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Jackson against Wiggins. High post shot. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Podziemski with it. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Pass to Moody. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Thompson is out there with Edey. And it's LaRavia in at the three, the small forward. Intercepted. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Kuminga. Lays it up and backs it in. Kuminga's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Now Thompson. This game he had 28 points. And another turnover here by Memphis. And the Warriors making a change here. Hall's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Wells is checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ball is screen on Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Morant. And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Yep, it counts. Now it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Podziemski. And Thompson sends it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Buddy Hield comes in for Moody. by Hield. Nobody around. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wow, Hield has a beautiful release on his shot right there. Just barely off of his fingertips and buttery soft.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He ended up with 28 points, but the big standout was his season high in rebounds. What an effort on the glass. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And it's Wiggins missing. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Thompson. Pachinski grabs the board. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And Thompson sends it back. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Hield can't hit.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
That's to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
It's stolen by Curry. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Pajemski in the corner. Thompson against Curry. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so we wrap up the first half. Grizzlies lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, you know they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. And now an opportunity. And that concludes halftime.
And if you're just joining us for this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. The athletic front court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Curry deciding where to go with it. The tray. Curry making it look so easy. easy.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Jackson passes to Morant. Here's Thompson over Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Tries the spin move. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kuminga sends a screen for Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Thompson up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 28.
Important point.
Small lang, ate. Small lang.
Nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Curry passes to Williams. Healed from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Wiggins from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
To the paint. Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Jackson.
It
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Williams. Curry against Thompson. Nice move. Kuminga with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Curry with the bounce pass. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from 3-point range. Wiggins has got 16 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Big Daddy.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Podziemski, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. The Grizzlies also making a change. Arabia's checked in. Wiggins from outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Memphis leading by 5. Jackson a screen on Curry. There's the lob to Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Thompson against Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Thompson with it. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Well, lately their offense has been completely in sync. Guys are accepting their roles and playing unselfish basketball. That's helped them hit a high percentage of those opportunities.
And the Warriors with some changes. Diabate's checked in. Moody's subbed in for Jonathan Kuminga. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Grizzlies. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Wiggins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in.
Substitution.
You're up.
Terus split.
Golden State moving the ball around. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Larson. There's a good screen. Shoots the three. And Kevin Huerter good for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. John Morant, he's out there with Wells. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then it's Thompson. And it's LaRavia in at the power forward. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
To the inside. Morant with the steal. Inside. Here's Thompson. Nails the baby hook. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The teardrop falls in. Thompson's got 40 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Both teams will make substitutions. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch, guys.
Thank you, David. That one goes in. 42 points for Big Daddy.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside, Kuminga. Curry against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Curry dishes to Kuminga. For the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Warriors trail by 11. Pass to Wiggins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career.
Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Curry. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Thompson against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And that one, good. Thompson's got 44.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Crosses over, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 46 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Grizzlies.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Big Daddy.
I liked his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Hield kicks to Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. And the Grizzlies with possession. They're on a 16-5 run here. Thompson looking for an opening. 2 points. That one goes.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
The 3, no good. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. After that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
Way to bring home that jump.
MP.
Ali, Bebe. Ali, oh, what's this? What's this? The eye. Hello, what's this? The eye. What's this? The eye.
Yeah, it really is thinner up here. Hope you've been running.
Everything good, MP?
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Noodles ah, lab. Lab.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. Hello, basketball fans. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson out there with Jackson. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Jokic outside Murray. From 7 feet. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Morant, pass to Thompson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Porter. Out to Gordon.
Oi! No.
Quiet. Quiet, ha? I'll put you here. Here ka mag... Put you to the mo. Di ka cry, ha? Nandita ka, ha? Pero maglita man ka. Put you there ba? Quiet, ha? I don't want to hear crying anymore. If you cry, I will put you inside. There's a momo there. If Tita is not there. Quiet, ha? I don't want to hear a cry anymore. I hear a cry pa. I'll put you inside. Okay, bring this to mama. Quiet, ha? Sige. Ayaw, tutulungan mo naman. Try or not try, guys. Tumana! Ayaw, tutulungan siya, ha? Hindi na siya. Dito na. There's something crying, ha? Put you inside the CR.
The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Thompson. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Porter from outside. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Jackson for the finish, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
Gordon outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Launches it, and that one's good. Strother
growing into more of a passer. MPJ getting that assist.
Memphis trailing here. Now Thompson, a tremendous threat on offense. He's scoring around 34 a game. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one good.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Outside Porter. Picked by Murray. Porter in the post. Defended by Jackson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Thompson. Jackson with a screen on Jokic. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Here's Murray after the basket by Memphis on the other end. Outside Porter. Takes the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And here's Thompson. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's Thompson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside for Morant. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Memphis missing. Nuggets trail by 8. On the court for Memphis. They've got Desmond Bain. Thompson out there with Ja Morant. And it's Laravia in at the 4. Gordon can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson right side. Pass to Laravia. Back to Thompson. Here's Wells. Here's Laravia. He drops it from range. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, that's what makes Jokic an MVP caliber player. His ability to be consistent from deep.
Thompson attacking. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped 50 points, and a total like that was good enough to mark his high for the season. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. He feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Capella can't get it to go. Grizzlies lead by 11. Jackson pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 8.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Murray. Thompson with the block. They get it back. Outside Porter. Pass to Capella. Second chance shot. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Gordon. 15 in his last outing. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Russell. Murray from outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's picked off. Here's Strother, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. That one's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Memphis ahead. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
It is for the Grizzlies, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Denver Nuggets.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt their rhythm. Otherwise, you can fire up that barbecue.
Man, that was 1987 all over again.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Thompson, outside Morant, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at Denver, they're building some momentum right now and aiming.
Want me to put you there? Oh, babe. Sit here. Sit here, ha? Di magminalita, ha? Kiss Papa. Give it to ate, give it to ate. Kiss Papa, babe. Kiss Papa. Rayro na. Puti ka ron dito.
For a spot in the top 5.
Checking out Memphis. They are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Strother from the arc. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Jackson, the screen. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Jackson.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic that's great. Brian?
Well, Allie, talent only gets you so far. He's got both.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Porter finds Murray. Excellent D there from Morant.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 7. Pass to Strother. And here's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Look at Jokic working inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Jackson with a screen on Jokic. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Gordon. Give him 8. Here's Porter. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Porter's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and that one drops for him. He's got 15.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Gordon with a screen on Jackson. And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Jackson with a screen on Jokic. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Porter's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thompson, that's good.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Sana mga
something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And Denver
you want me to
will
put you outside also?
Capella, he's checked in for Jokic. Saric comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. And it's Champagnie in for Strother. Now here's Capella. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And here's Porter outside. Memphis with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Down low. Saric, the pass to Porter. Here's Champagnie. Saric, a screen on Jackson. Champagnie connects from downtown. Champagnie's got 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson with it. Picked up by Saric. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by for Denver. Nikola Jokic comes in for Capella. And Murray subbed in for Michael Porter. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Ja Morant. Desmond Bane is out there with Thompson. And it's Wells in at the 2.
Sayang lagi dia. Sumuka ba?
Now here's Thompson. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selection. It's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have in getting it right.
And so it's Memphis with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dario Saric.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
A different look for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Saric. Michael Porter comes in for Watson. And Strother subbed in for Champagnie. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Desmond Bane. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jackson with a screen on Jokic. Thompson with it. Checked by Gordon. Thompson, no good. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Denver Nuggets. On Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Tuesday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And that game against Sacramento, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Now here's Thompson. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Pass to Strother. Outside Murray. Jokic finds Gordon. Now here's Porter. And here's Jokic. Defended by Thompson. Jokic, no good. Porter against Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Gordon against Jackson. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. Thompson outside. Jackson the screen. Stolen by Jokic. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Here's Strother. Pass to Gordon to end the drought. Here's Jokic. He's off on that one. Thompson with some nice D. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Big Daddy.
You know, getting a triple-double isn't easy because I never had one of those, but somehow he made it look easy, just showing you how versatile his game is.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. To the paint. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
3-second difference between the...
Quiet! 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 Quiet ha. Quiet ha. Quiet ha.
Shot clock and the game clock.
Thompson
Thompson a screen on Murray. And here's Morant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Murray against Russell.
Grizzlies foul. Thompson. That's his first personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
So it's Denver now. On the wing, Murray. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this club.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
Okay, baby. That's how we stand on business. Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Bring it. Drink water.
Quiet out there tonight.
In the house.
How you feeling? We know MP came ready to play.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game. NBA Cup action coming your way shortly. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Morant. Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Wells in at the shooting guard.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Here's Leonard. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Here's Mann. Down low. Here's Zubac. 4 on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Thompson outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Jackson, a screen on Zubac. Here's Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Leonard from 3. Kept alive. Zubac. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Uh-oh, with the steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Was shot missing. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Jerome. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jackson with the screen to the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Nuggets just played phenomenal. He scored 25 points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Jazz in Delta Center. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Leonard on the wing. 1:49 left to play here in the first. Los Angeles with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Jerome. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Pass to man. Powell for three. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Several teams changing it up here. Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. Fifth best, the Grizzlies.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing.
Clippers making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson. On the wing, Jackson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Harden out there with Bones Highland. Then it's Otto Porter Jr. Then it's Williams. And it's Stevens in at the 4. Thompson passes to Russell. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. RJ, for the few teams already suffering big-time injuries, how do they keep up their spirits? How do they keep going?
I feel like the term next man up is overused, but what it comes down to is you need to have faith in the guys you have available.
Leonard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Norman Powell comes in for Otto Porter Jr. Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside, Russell. And another miss by Memphis. LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Harden outside to the paint. Williams kicks to Powell. A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And Thompson sends it back.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Jackson, a screen on Zubac. There's a lob to Jackson, and stolen by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Jerome, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Looking at the numbers for Thompson, this last...
Dia to turn off the light. Lihat. Sebentar.
Last month, he's been positively spectacular, averaging 34 points, 13 rebounds, and 9 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. And it's been reflective in the stat sheet.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Pass to Jerome. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Memphis leading by 11. And here's Thompson. He had 25 points last game. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Powell, the pass to Jerome. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. 5 on the clock. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. There's the lob to Jackson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Clippers trail by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Leonard's got 11.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Thompson with it. Leonard picks him up. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Jackson rolling off the pick, can finish with either hand or just rise and fire.
Pass to man. In the corner, Powell with it. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The Grizzlies have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Here's Leonard. Can't cash in from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so it's Memphis, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, I think for the Clippers, they're letting the losses stack up. it can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make some changes.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for the Grizzlies. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' foul. They've got Jackson. Morant is out there with Wells. And there's Jackson, and it's Thompson in at the center. And Thompson sends it back.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Morant, pass to man. To the middle, here's Leonard, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
They get it back. Thompson. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Up top, Zubac. Pass to Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. At one point, they led by 16. Wells with it. Thompson with it. He's got 17. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson throws it down hard.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Clippers trail by 15. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Jackson, a screen on Zubac. There's the lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Jerome passes to Zubac. Now Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. To the paint. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Memphis. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. And, of course, the Los Angeles Clippers. They're much further down in the standings right now. Jackson, a screen on Zubac. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
The drive by Thompson. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Zubats. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
RJ, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years. Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Jackson, a screen on Zubac. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
A moment here to see the numbers for Ivica Zubac. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. And the Clippers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. The three. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. Bane's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Thompson. He's got 21 to the inside. They get a hand on it. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Highland. And the Clippers miss again. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That
substitution on the court.
just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And that one drops. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Bones Highland is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Williams. And it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jackson, a screen on Harden. Inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Out to the wing. Pass to Leonard. Smart against Harden. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Thompson passes to LaRavia. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. LaRavia's got his first 2 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Jackson is checked in for the Grizzlies. Morant comes in for Smart. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Now Thompson. Jackson with the screen. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Leonard finds Powell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Thompson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Jerome. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Thompson. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. Lays it up off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Down low. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Jackson.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Big Daddy.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Jackson with the screen. Thompson inside the line. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got 31 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Thompson, 5th personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Zubac. No good on the second free throw. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on an 18-4 run. Thompson. It's hauled in by Zubac. Here's Highland. Here's the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Thompson. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Another day, another win. Good work. You let these guys light the beam, and you're going to have to stand there and watch it. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
All fans in attendance will receive a poster of Slam Dunk. Don't miss a minute of this exciting new season. Visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets and special promotional schedules. The first 10,000 fans into the arena will receive a special giveaway at our next home game. It's our King's Pennant, showcasing all of our retired jerseys and your favorite players. These are epic. Grab your tickets today.
A reminder that you can still join us for any upcoming Kings games. Order your tickets online or at the ticket booth.
For Kings fans, if you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming home game, visit the ticket booth or on the team's website for availability. Well, make sure to join us for the upcoming game where you'll receive free Kings t-shirts. A great way to remember your day at the game. Half guard, 6'3", number 5.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Smart make up the backcourt. Jaren Jackson out there with Thompson. And it's Jackson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Fox. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. The three from DeRozan. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Fox. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. The shot off that time.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Smart on the wing. And here's Thompson. He's guarded by Sabonis. Chalk up two there. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Takes a 13-footer. And another miss by Sacramento.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Outside Morant. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The Grizzlies pull it in. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Fox. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Thompson. He's got 10. Inside. Here's Jackson. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They look like a whole new squad in the fourth quarter of that one, showing up when it mattered most.
Ellis has checked in for Monk. And taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the bigs who have been distributing the ball at a high clip. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and stolen by Morant. Sabonis against Thompson. Jackson with a screen on Sabonis. And he's going for the lob! A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Ellis. Murray looking around. Hits a three-pointer.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. All right, a chance to check out stats for De'Aaron Fox.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection, and it's showing.
And Sacramento making a change here. Jones is checked in. Now here's Fox. Outside Murray. Back to Fox. Oh, sweet move. Thompson with the block. Down low. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. Kings trail by 8. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He added 33 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? PA?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Sacramento. Fred VanVleet comes in for Fox. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's DeRozan. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Count the basket.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
Memphis leading by 8. Now Thompson. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. when they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Anderson's checked in for the Kings. Larabia's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Russell. Shot clock at 5. And there's the lob.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Moran against Van Vliet. Thompson with a steal. To the right side. Here's Moran. And there's the drive. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Van Vliet with it. Up in time. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
What a huge shot to beat the...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've... Changes for Sacramento. Domantas Sabonis comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Monk in for Jones. Thompson, he's checked in for Memphis. Marcus Smart comes in for Bain. Pass to Ellis. Here's DeRozan. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. With the floater, DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Well, I like that DeRozan's one of those guys who can take over a game by himself or be the orchestrator. He adapts to whatever the defense is showing.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Moran and Smart make up the backcourt. Edey out there with Thompson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Monk, pass to Van Vliet. Here's Ellis. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
B.A. Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Here's Thompson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. 7-point differential. Van Vliet against Moran. It's stolen by Smart. Moran, pass to Smart. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Sacramento with some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Ellis, and Fox is subbed in for Van Vliet.
Well, Smart is a relentless competitor whose impact always goes beyond the box score. The league could always use more players like him.
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Jackson, the screen, and he lobs it up, and the dunk by Jackson.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Monk. Back to Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Nifty move. No good on the shot. Nice D from Thompson. Grizzlies lead by 10. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Payne against Monk. Sabonis can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Jones.
I like his aggressive approach this quarter, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
Here's Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The baseline J. The shot's good. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season. And that's a wrap on halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Fox and Monk make up the backcourt, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Memphis leading by 14. Jackson with a screen on DeRozan to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson's ability to both dive to the rim as well as pop out for a jump shot makes him an excellent partner in the pick and roll.
Well, the Kings shooting just 33% so far in this game. Fox, the pass to Monk. Three-pointer off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jackson, the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Kings trail by 18. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Jackson with a screen on Sabonis. Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fox outside. Pass to Murray. And here's Monk. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Off the mark there with a 3.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Memphis leading by 15. Now here's Smart. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. When you lob it up to Jackson Jr., he'll find a way to finish.
Fox outside. Now here's Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Smart. Monk for 3. Buries it from 3. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thompson into the lane. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. Number 1, the Grizzlies. Sacramento in second.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Thompson with some nice D.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And stolen by Murray. Monk against Smart. And it's Fox missing.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Here's Thompson. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
DeRozan outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Thompson in the post. Working on Sabonis.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 8.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Thompson scanning the floor. Jackson with a screen on Sabonis. Thompson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Monk. Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. They get it back. Out to Fox. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Basket's good. Thompson's got 29 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Sabonis. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Thompson gets it to go.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson against DeRozan. And too long on the shot. They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Memphis with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
In your time, who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Edey. Desmond Bane is out there with Thompson, and it's Wells in at the point. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Monk. Back to Fox. Tipped. And here is Thompson. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Russell's checked in for Memphis. Fox surveying the D. Murray from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Russell against DeRozan. Sabonis outside. Picked by Sabonis. Monk for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Fox. Outside Murray. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the 2, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Big Daddy.
What a night. Doing it all. A triple-double. It takes a special player to do that. You have to enjoy watching this guy play.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 50 seconds left in the 4th. Fox outside. To the middle. Here's Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. No good on the 3.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson behind the back and lays it in. Thompson's got 42 in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Murray passes to DeRozan. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying...
They really thought they had a chance tonight. So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win. There he is, man. That's the legend. good, MP? MP, you caught that look in your eye tonight.
Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action. Coming to you live. And, Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Duran out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Green in at the small forward. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Miller, the pass to Ball. And Thompson sends it back. Outside, Smart. Thompson dishes to Jackson. Back to Thompson from past the arc. Bridges with the board. Green against Jackson. Outside, Green. Smart against Miller. Here's Ball. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller.
But just take what the defense gives you. If they concede the mid-range, LaMelo says, I like that shot.
Here's Thompson. Jackson trying to break free. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Bridges misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson up top, defended by Duran. And Thompson gets it to go.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Outside, Green. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Duran with the screen on Morant. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 5.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Thompson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duran, big man Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Now, here's Ball after the miss from Thompson.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against Sacramento played superb basketball. He had 42 points, and ultimately, he posted a triple-double. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
He had a nice open look right there.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Jackson, a screen on Duren to the inside, and the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Now, here's Duren.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Thompson against Duren. Tries from 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Duren.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Jackson. Wells comes in for Smart. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Morant.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
So on, no good. Russell passes to Thompson. Now Wells, covered by Miller. Pass to Wells, back to Thompson. Wells kicks to Thompson. And he lays it straight in. Thompson's got 13.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Nunley. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Edey controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 4-point game. Pass to Nunley. Launches a 3. Here's Salon. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Offensive rebound. Nunley passes to Pippen. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
Here's Miller. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. He's checked in for Memphis. Marcus Smart comes in for Bain. Duren, he's checked in for the Hornets. Josh Green comes in for Kemp. In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Thompson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pippen the pass to ball. And here is Green. Just 5 on the clock. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Morant with the steal. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Duran with a screen on Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Salon. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Charlotte. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. And it's Pippen in the corner. Stolen by Smart. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Picked his pocket. Pippen with it. No scoring in this one. Pass the ball. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Edey. Jackson comes in for Wells. And it's Bain in for John Morant. Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Miller comes in for Balls. Miller surveying the floor. Good D by Thompson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Thompson is double. Outside Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter. On the wing, Miller. Inside, here's Duran. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. And it's 6 points here for Jalen Duran.
What a great pass from Brandon Miller, just understanding how to put it on time and on target.
There's the lob to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Outside Pippen. Green with a screen for Pippen. No good on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Jackson, a screen on Pippen. To the paint. Back to Thompson. Inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Bain against Miller. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Memphis on defense. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Bridges finds Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pippen. Deflected by Thompson. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And So it's Memphis holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hey, folks.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say yes.
Okay, now let's see what's going on around. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Green is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Green against Morant. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Jackson.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Thompson. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Ball for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Pass to Bridges. Out to Miller from downtown. Good on the 3-point shot. Miller's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
To the inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Hornets trail by 19. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside, Ball. Pass to Bridges. Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Miller dishes the Ball. 3-pointer. That's good from Miller on the assist from Ball. Miller's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Charlotte. Jackson with the screen. Here's Thompson. It's blocked. Green deciding where to go with it. Miller outside. Pass to Duren. And Thompson sends it back. Smart passes to Jackson. And Thompson gets it to go. And it's now 22 points for Big Daddy.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
They set the pick. And Duren slams it in.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Jackson a screen on Duren. Down low. And here's Thompson. 22 points for him. There's the lob to Jackson. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Edey's checked in for Jackson. And the Hornets making a change here. Ball against Morant. Right side, Ball. 6 on the shot clock. The sweet crossover, too. Ball's got 10 points.
Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball has handles, folks. He can get where he wants to on the floor. What a move.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Ball sets a screen for Miller. The Grizzlies pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. And Memphis with another turnover here.
That almost looked like bad communication.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bridges finds Duren. Miller outside. Duren with a screen on Smart. Miller the pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Ball. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
In the backcourt, it's Morant and Smart. Jackson is out there with Thompson. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Hornets trail by 21. Outside, Green. Pass to Duren. And Thompson sends it back. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's a lob to Jackson, and Jackson throws it down home.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Left side, Ball. Here's Duren. Oh!
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Salon. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
They set the pick. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the Grizzlies with possession here. They have a 19-point lead. Now Thompson, 4 on the shot clock.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Memphis.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Big Daddy.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Baseline try. Rebound that time collected by Nunley. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 16. Left side, Pippen. Williams passes to Nunley. Williams sends a screen for Smith. Launches it. Edey with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Thompson. And the shot goes down. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They won this game.
Great win tonight, MP. New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there. Shake it, MP. It's your world. We just live it.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the, and close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, BA, you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Moran and Smart make up the backcourt. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Thompson in at the 5, down low. Now here's Ingram. On the wing, Murray. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Thompson with it. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. Smart passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Ingram against Jackson. Outside Murray. McCollum on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
So few teams in the history of the NBA have ever put a streak like this together. So it's really impressive. My prediction, the streak continues.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Now here's Thompson. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Jackson against Ingram. Free throw line jumper. Thompson pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Pelicans trail by 6. Sharp a screen on Morant. Murray against Morant. To win the cold spell. Murray shot is good. Here's Morant. A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He is aware of the amount of disruption that Marcus Smart can bring to an offense. He said you can't attack him in pick and rolls and go at him in ISO, so we'll have to keep his assignment moving and run him ragged when he's on defense. Sounds like it'll be a busy day for Smart. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Murray. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. Memphis leading by 4. It's Thompson, high post. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Sharp a screen on Morant. Murray. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And he banks in the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there. The Grizzlies, second.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Murray for 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 5 points.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Hawkins. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, I think Hawkins would pivot the arc if he could. He's very confident in that three-point shot.
And there's a pick. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Russell from outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pelicans trail by 6. And here's Murray. He's got 5. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For Memphis, they've got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Jackson the screen. And it's Hawkins with a rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Misi. Misses from short range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Thompson comes in for Laravia, and Smart subbed in for Desmond Bane. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Moran and Smart make up the backcourt. Thompson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Knocks it loose. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They held a 12-point lead earlier, coming off a win against the Hornets.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan, and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Pelicans trail by 8. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Inside. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He dropped 24 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He had more than his fair share of ink on the scoreboard. I'm sure he wants to repeat that tonight, too, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson scanning the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive, BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Now here's Thompson. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Charlotte.
Felt like he also was prepared for whatever the opposition was coming at him with. He was either contesting shots or swatting them away. Just a dominant defensive performance all the way around.
Now Murray. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sharp finds Ingram. 1:49 left in the first half. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Jackson with a screen on Sharp. Here's Thompson. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A 12-point game. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And Brandon Ingram was the key piece of the Anthony Davis trade. That move changed his career, Brent.
No doubt about it. B.I. won the most improved player of the year in his first season away from the Lakers. So sometimes that change of scenery can open up opportunity and get you a chance to show your excellence.
Thompson with the block.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Jackson with a screen on Ingram. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, I'd keep it simple. Keep running plays for Triple J. He's been awesome tonight.
McCollum outside. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Ingram. Goes up at the stripe. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson, the screen. And that one's good. Thompson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Now here's Ingram. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Wizards in Washington. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Sharp in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Thompson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Outside Sharp. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jackson with a screen on Sharp. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
McCollum, the pass to Murray. McCollum outside. The 3 is up. Memphis with a rebound. Thompson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Memphis leading by 19. Outside Morant from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Sharp a screen on Morant. Murray for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Murray's got 8 points.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Thompson's shot is off.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
McCollum, a pass to Murray. Going inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Uses the glass on the layup. 18 points for him.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The 15-footer. Murray, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Ingram finds Murray. Sharp, a screen on Moran. Here's Murray. The Grizzlies pull it in.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Thompson's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 21. Outside Murray. Pass to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Murray against Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Here's Sharp. Ooh, Thompson with the block. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Memphis making a switch here. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And this team has been completely dominant. Fewest points per game allowed in the league. These guys are talented. They trust each other. They work together. And you just won't find better coaching on the defensive end of the floor.
Murray against Russell.
Grizzlies.
Arabia's checked in for Thompson. Willie Green calling the timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the court for Memphis. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Edey out there with Thompson. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson attacking. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work. Pelicans trail by 21. Now here's Murray. Got a hand on it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Checking in for the Grizz.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The drive by Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
What growth from DeJounte Murray since coming into the league. Started as a role player, turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 26 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
There's a screen. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Thompson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, but then to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Big Daddy.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Ingram with the ball, working on Aldama, and that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Picked by Aldama. Thompson in the post, and he converts the layup. Thompson's got 32 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Memphis now. Here's Thompson. Basket counts.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
That one falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
You earned that one. Good job, MP. I see. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. My boy is just all round excellent.
The scene is being set here in Memphis, Tennessee. Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA. And Greg, what stands out for both of these rosters is that they both feature top-tier athleticism.
And Kevin, that bodes well for us, right? There's a lot of speed, some great athleticism. I'm sure we're going to get some highlight reel plays tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Grady Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Barrett at the small forward position. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Pirtle finds Barrett. To the middle, wants to get it to Barnes and does.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Quickly against Morant. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Dick passes to Quickly. Barnes with it. Onside Barrett. Shot clock at 5. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Morant against Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Jackson. To the paint. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Moving so well for his size. Jakob is fantastic in that two-man action.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. So we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. Coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling you guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. We'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jackson, a screen on Pirtle. Here's Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Dick. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And Thompson throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Baines checked in for Wells. That's tipped. Memphis shooting their first free throws of this.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That free throw good from Thompson. And Memphis making a change here. Arabia's checked in.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 9-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Payne finds Thompson. There's the screen. 1:56 left in the first. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Mobo. Active quickly. Six to shoot. Fires for three. Thompson with the rebound. Last outing for Memphis. They won that game against New Orleans.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Here's quickly. Following the basket by John Morant. Ball's knocked loose. Dick with the stick.
Oh, my
goodness. Man.
Yeah, that's what makes Dick dangerous. You can't just play him as an outside shooter. He'll go to the hoop like he did there.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Now here's Thompson. Picked up 36 points in the last one against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Barrett kicks to Pirtle. Pass to quickly. Here's Dick. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dick's got 5 points so far.
And that is why this team has Grady Dick, a floor spacer coming into the league with an elite three-point shot.
Thompson passes to LaRavia. Thompson surveying the floor. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Mobo. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. 14 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double dip. Now for the Raptors. Pirtle, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. R.J. Barrett comes in for Horton Tucker. Grady Dick's checked in for Walter. And quickly in for Mitchell. So for Toronto right now, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dick. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. Raptors trail by 10. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in the last game against the Pelicans was all business. Dropped in 36 points, and what a game it was. Posting a triple-double. Put on a show. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
So it's Toronto now, after Memphis gets the 3. Inside, here's Pirtle, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Here's Thompson, takes it inside, and easy 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 16 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pirtle kicks to quickly. Oh, good with the triple. Memphis leading by 13. Thompson with it, now guarded by Pirtle. Pirtle with the steal. Quickly the pass to Barnes, and Thompson sends it back.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, and that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Here's Quickly. After the made shot from Thompson, Quickly finds Barrett. Barnes, screen on Jackson. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pirtle. Now Dick. Toronto working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. And Barrett the bucket on the assist by Pirtle. Barrett's got his first points of the night.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Jackson with the screen. Here's Thompson. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Barrett against Jackson. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Substitution on the court.
Quickly with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Quickly's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Memphis, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome to halftime, folks. For the West, Big Daddy.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Grizzlies.
And you look at the numbers.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Big Daddy.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Wells. Jaren Jackson is out there with Thompson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. On the wing, Thompson. Jackson, a screen on Pirtle. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Quickly in the corner. Back to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Pirtle with a screen on Jackson. For 3, Barrett. They get it back. Pirtle finds Dick. Quickly with it. He's picked up by Morant. Lets it go with a 3. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut to just 9 on the basket from Quickly.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
And Thompson sends it back. Morant against Quickly. It's Morant with the drive.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Jackson against Barrett. And here's Barnes for three.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in. Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Thompson is double. Over quickly. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Barnes looking around. Pass to Pirtle. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game.
Big body Jakob using that size to get into position. Quality job.
Count it.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Barrett the pass to Pirtle. Dick with it. On the wing quickly. Guarded by Morant. Morant comes with the double team. Barrett wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Jackson with the screen. And it drops once again. The bucket from Thompson. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Baines checked in for Memphis. And Toronto also making a switch. Mitchell's checked in to the inside. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Powerful finish. Jakob not taking any chances in tight.
Memphis leading by 12. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Scotty Barnes. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. Averaging about 19 points, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Pirtle sets the pick for Quickly. Back to Pirtle. Pass to Quickly. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Quickly's got 13.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
For 3, Barrett. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
That one drops for him. And that's now 33 points for Big Daddy.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Barnes. Looking to end his cold spell. And Thompson sends it back.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Morant kicks to Thompson. And It's Toronto with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Raptors shooting their first free throw tonight.
And as a team, really just...
And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Robinson is out there with Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Walter. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's LaRavia. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Mitchell outside. Quickly up top. Over Russell. And it's quickly missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Wells.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him. The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They get it again. Barnes can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 43 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Quickly with it. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dick. Can they get it? And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
And the shot goes in. Johnson's got 47 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Quickly finds Dick. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Memphis.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Big Daddy.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's stolen by Barrett. 52 seconds left in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Zach Edey picks one up.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
Both shots good from the stripe. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Now Thompson. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
No one covering. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 10 rebounds. Thompson against Barnes. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 53.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And quickly drops them both. Thompson against Barnes. Thompson inside. That shot misses. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
Go!